fate he obviously wanted to avoid. He did his best to try and alter the scene. While trying to eliminate the evidence against him, Senior also seemed to realize that his son had become a witness to his crimes, and therefore posed a threat to his freedom. He told Junior to come over to him. He then stabbed him repeatedly in the stomach and neck before dousing him with gasoline and setting him on fire. Senior then made his own knife.
This isn't alive.
Is my preference is not my own. Now I thought it was I'm not dating my own, period, which is the corniest human being outside of criminal to me, period. It's just those are your roots. Those women are reflected in your roots.
Like Akash is the extreme. Like Akash only dates women.
Oh, okay.
Akash has been with one girl in his life, who's his wife.
That's my wife.
So it's like loyal through and through.
The way I look at it, you know, you watch the fucking, you see the evolutionary chart from Neanderthal to Homo sapien.
Yeah.
Y'all are the first book out of me. But grow with your audience. Mature with your audience.
One person in the relationship, whoever cares less, has the leverage. And we want the guy to always care less.
We want the man to always have a childish as fuck.
And you guys might not like it. That
Childish.
It's childish.
I mean, it's not our few beliefs.
They want you to have
None of us have ever heard. We all heard this.
I mean, I'm married. Akash married. Marcus married. Right? Like, it's possible. Now, granted, we might call you in 10 years and be like, oh, fuck, right?
Alright, so 3 years ago,
You're an
Fresh
idiot.
Fit,
Idiot.
Schultz, the whole crew, especially Akash, called him out for some of their controversial takes and how they run their show, which obviously started a beef that reignites every now and then. And it just did recently because Myron discovered Akash's wife is trying to be an influencer and has her own podcast, which Myron's been having a field day with because she's the exact kind of girl they warn guys about, and she constantly humiliates Akash on social media. Like, people just keep finding worse and worse clips, and it's painful to watch. I mean, this girl, she's up there with Jada Pinkett Smith, which she probably takes as a compliment. That's how wild she is. So I just wanted to warn people before I get into this. The cringe is almost unbearable. Like, every guy watching this is gonna die silently. So Akash's wife, I think she's 10 years younger than him, and she's trying to be an influencer, so she doesn't make any money, but she spends his money like crazy. Most of her videos are like shopping vlogs and vacations. And when she was asked if they split finances, she said, his money's our money and my money's my money, which Akash sounds really stressed out about. Like, she had him on their podcast.
Sounds very selfish.
She basically won't do anything except spend his money.
You may or find me and just clean. I'm a stay-at-home wife, but I don't cook or clean because I don't feel like it. And my husband is a stand-up comedian, and he buys me lots of nice things.
When I say I'm tired, she can't just let me be tired. I travel, I work, and I'm very blessed to do what I do. But when I tell my wife I'm tired, I want her to say, I'm sorry, babe. I understand. That
Right?
must be so buying me all these things. Instead, she goes, so am I. And if I
Oh
dare
my
open
God.
my mouth to go, what the did you do that made you tired? Now is the problem. Now is the fight. So I
Went to Pilates.
I went to Pilates. I'm tired.
Like morning to night, whatever. I find I get a workout in because I'm trying to be less fat. And then she's like, babe, can you take out happy? I'm so tired. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then they take you to Mew Mew and you buy whatever you want. That's the bare. That's
No, I didn't buy whatever I wanted. He limited me. I am on a budget, okay?
because you want a house that I don't care about. A house.
In the Hamptons, this is the Hamptons. Let's
Yes.
get all the Hamptons.
And this girl's so out of control. She is hardcore feminist, feeling bad for Akash. Like, in one of her most popular TikToks, she's yelling at him because she doesn't have enough room. Sonic handbags. And the top comments are like, I'm sorry for that man, and I'm almost never sorry for a man. And girl, please don't make me side with a man. Girl, don't make me
Oh, I do have starter boost. drift. You're just holding left? Left, drift, and you just hold left. Drift. I was late. I was late on my boost. I was late on my boost. That shit. I was late on my boost. Ugh.
With him, please.
Dude,
So I just want to warn people before I get into this. The cringe is almost unbearable. Like every guy watching this is gonna die inside a little. So Akash's wife, I think she's 10 years younger than him, and she's trying to be an influencer. So she doesn't make any money, but she spends his money like crazy. Most of her videos are like shopping vlogs, vacations. And when she was asked if they split finances, she said, "His money's our money, and my money's my money." Which Akash sounds really stressed out about. Like she had him on the podcast, and he started flipping out about how she basically won't do anything except spend his money.
for those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Justine. I'm a stay-at-home wife, but I don't cook or clean because I don't feel like it. And my husband is a full-time stand-up comedian, and he buys me lots of nice things.
I say I'm tired. She can't just let me be tired. I travel, I work, and really, I'm very blessed. But when I tell my wife I'm tired, I want her to say, I'm sorry, babe. I understand. That must be exhausting. Just buying me all these things. Instead, she goes, so am I. I mean, if I dare open my mouth to go, what the that made you tired? Now it's a problem. Now it's a fight. So I didn't see it.
It's a Pilates.
Yesterday, I worked the entire, like, morning to night, whatever. I find I get a workout in because I was trying to be less fat. And then she's like, babe, can you take out happy? I'm so tired. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then take you to Muni when you buy whatever you want. That's the bare. That's,
Excuse me. No, I didn't buy whatever I wanted.
I was on a budget, okay? You you could have bought whatever you wanted in your budget, yes. What the hell is she arguing? She's retarded.
For Akash, like in one of her most popular TikToks, she's yelling at him because she doesn't have enough room in her closet for all her clothes and handbags. The top comments are like, "I'm sorry for that man. You know, I'm almost never sorry for a man." And girl, please don't make this out for me. Girl, don't make me agree with him, please.
Do you know what fucking husband just tried to do?
yeah.
No, we're leaving. Shut up. We also just went to our closet.
This is all my closet. This is the whole problem.
Next space. Can you show?
Yeah.
I don't have space.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We were supposed to book a wardrobe, but I just didn't want to do it because he's too cheap. Do you know how much fucking space he is? Look, utilize the shelf, you idiot. I'm not for real. I like things spread out. Then no, but like no. I don't want them all on the same rack.
So it's really bad, and it just keeps getting worse. And I'm sure people are stressed out. These thoughts are
Come on.
Also, when she's not spending Akash's money, she's publicly humiliating him on social media to try to make her own money to jumpstart her career. I mean, she has this dude completely wrapped around her finger because also she's the only girl he's ever been with, and
That's
looks-wise,
crazy.
obviously, which comes with a price, literally. So she knows she has all the leverage.
Yeah.
And she acts like it. I mean, Akash, he's out there working all day, so
All day.
lifestyle. While she sits at home reminiscing about her time in college.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. So, for context, I went to college from 2011 to 2016. I was popping my pussy,
My
living
god.
my best life in these white boy frat houses.
And this was
and
the only
roster
girl
guys
he's
that
been
rotate
with?
through. So it's like, oh, sometimes it like literally hurts my heart. And when the nostalgia is that painful,
My wife also had sexual partners. That was one of those I
So someone needs to take her phone away. I mean, that was brutal. I almost feel bad for Akash, but he's probably just like, hey, at least she's doing something other than spending my money. And obviously, he should have known what he was getting himself into, but he was in denial. Like, the most disturbing thing is she's obsessed with her podcast co-host's husband. It's so uncomfortable. Like, she'll talk about how attractive he is all the time, and she'll bring up his dick, and she's begging him to have intercourse with him. And she's also even like, Akashi's great and everything, but I think your husband might be the best.
Thing, like everyone knows he's the best husband, and I don't often find men that measure up to him, and like Nab completely measures up to him, if not more. Can I just say, your husband, like not in a weird way, he's so good looking. Oh, thank you. Would y'all ever have an orgy together with your husband? Rhea, I'm actively trying to have an orgy because this couple is so fucking good looking, and you haven't seen Nab yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. No, I'm not about him, but I'm like, us for it? Okay, maybe. I just know that Nab's dick is like at least 10 inches. You would only be down for orgies. Or it's thick. It's thick. I'd only been down for orgies.
Yeah, so this is just sad to see. I mean, it sounds like Akash is a good husband. You know, he tries to do everything right. He spends all this money on her, but it's not enough, and she still feels the need to publicly humiliate him and try to put him out for their precious husband. Like, also, they actually had their husband on the show. Akash's wife, again, makes it very clear that she's really into this guy. Like, she keeps hitting on him right in front of Akash. And the guy's wife, too. You know, her co-host, I'm sure, is kind of uncomfortable about this. Like, it's just so awkward. She has no respect for Akash. And he's like, yeah, I think the guy's great too, but it's kind of annoying how great he is, which he's probably annoyed that his wife clearly wants to be with him. And she doesn't even try to hide it. Like, she brings up the 14 million and then said she's really nervous about being bad for some reason. She just cannot help herself. And Akash just sits there and takes it. You know, I guess it's at this point where she just has to let him do whatever she wants. So this is just such a mess. I can't believe it's real. You know, I feel like somebody needs to step in and just be like, all right, this is too far. You guys can't be doing this podcast anymore. This is too much embarrassment. And of course, she's giving Myron, Fresh and Fit, all the ammo in the world to go after Akash.
Can I say this is the best husband I've ever seen? I'm not even saying that hyperbolically. It's a little annoying. And then like just getting in bed and shitting.
Off, all right.
Oh, what y'all do? Drake is your Taylor. 100%. I'm not. How does that go? Well, he stands for boss actually. What the stuff he says to you that I'm like,
Yeah? Gets his dick out on the table.
There's a difference being a scammer and being a hustler. Two very different.
Okay.
I'm a hustler who scams a little. I'm not a scammer who hustles.
Why that was sexy, and that's why I'm actively trying to have a. Wait, he used to sell like iPhones, buy iPhones, sell them.
have you seen his Instagram thumbnail? You know I've shown that to multiple dudes. My wife's podcast partner's husband. It's crazy. Ain't that crazy? I've shown it to multiple guys.
I've also shown it to multiple.
If
I'm meeting Nab's dad tomorrow, and I will say I'm fucking nervous because he has the. Not to be weird, he has big dick energy, and he's
based
obviously.
off stories.
Yeah, he's a don. Let's face it. But thank you guys for being on the main character pod. We love you. We hate you. I guess we love you, but I actually love you. All of that.
Yeah, so hopefully Akash can get out of this mess because it only seems to be getting worse. Like, this relationship is not right. But of course, I don't think we'll ever be able to leave her. And Schultz, he has to be someone.
What the hell?
Like, he said he really wants Akash's wife.
What the hell was that?
Which would probably mean she'll leave him. I mean, she already has all the leverage, but if her career blew up, then that's probably going to happen. So maybe Schultz thinks that's the best outcome because Akash is never going to leave her. But let me know what you guys think. And I just covered Kill Tony comedian William Montgomery, who completely bombed at a show recently. It was hilarious. There's video of it. We talked about it on Patreon. Also, Rogan got called out for his AI sloth addiction finally. Somebody told him that AI Fitness hit song is very good. He didn't get it well. So if you're a fan of the channel, want extra content, definitely want to check out the Patreon.
Today we're talking about the 20,000 Epstein files that got released. It's a complicated picture involving a lot of powerful people, but let me just say right up front, this is the times he never got a massage. That's straight from Jeffrey Epstein clearing him of a massage. Obviously, his the one person you most don't want to get a massage from. So honestly, that is good for him, which is obviously why they released it. Begging the question why they didn't release it sooner. Maybe it's because they didn't want people to know that Trump knew about the girls. Now, one thing I want to talk about is the fact that Epstein is saying, hey, look, Trump publicly said that it was me that he asked to stop, but actually it's the leggings that he asked to stop. And my question here is, if it is Maxwell that was the one
Bro.
Ray from Mar-a-Lago,
Oh my god, man.
then why is she getting so much special treatment? That is the part where the Republicans don't look good at all. I mean, what is going on with Ghislaine Maxwell, a convicted sex offender, trying to get a pardon, getting Todd Blanche to give her a softball interview, and then she immediately gets preferential treatment. Look, we've been over the fact that she's at basically a special prison in Bryan, Texas, where normally someone of her status wouldn't be allowed to go to because it's too nice, security. But in addition to that, new reports are saying that top officials at Camp Bryan are sick of being asked. Federal law enforcement staff working at Camp Bryan come back with a candy foot, including, by the way, reportedly she's been given a puppy as part of the preferential treatment she's been receiving. Overwhelmingly, Maxwell has been getting a super nice ride in all of this. Why treat her like this? If she doesn't have something compromising at all, just kind of begs some questions you probably don't want to ask. Also very suspicious is the fact that immediately after this report came out from first of all, overpunching her to draw support for releasing Epstein files, Bonnie Blanche and Tower
I can't do it.
Question is, why are you acting so suspicious if you have nothing to hide? Besides, which Epstein says, why are you lying? Why are you so worried about all this stuff coming out? By the way, Press Secretary Caroline Levitt was actually asked about the White House refresher not to sign. Response, please. Shows transparency to try to go and block files being released on the world's most prolific. But the fact we know about wasn't transparent on it. It's just insane. Like, that's the kind of spin you expected with this shit. So frustrating. Like, all of it. So, look, I want to get back to this story because there's so many people involved here. We're just going to go through one by one. I mean, look, it's a lot more than just Trump. Like, one person that got kind of a weird stray in all of this was the fact that Epstein talked about Hillary doing naughties with Vince. Vince being Vince Foster, a White House counsel. There was a rumor about Clinton and Vince having some kind of affair, and then later Vince was found dead. And this is where we see Jeffrey Epstein and Michael Wolff's kind of symbiotic relationship. Michael Wolff is a journalist who has been prolific in all of this. Well, I struggle to call him a journalist actually because that's what we'll find. He was more like a PR guy for Epstein. But he was actually asking Epstein and using Epstein for a lot of access to information. Because Michael Wolff actually told Jeffrey Epstein, hey, basically, I'm interviewing him this afternoon. Anything you think I should ask? And he's talking about Trump. Epstein replies, do you want to be provocative? Michael Wolff says, job is to get the hard ones in without being ejected from the room. What's the one that gets through? Jeffrey Epstein
This
basically
controller's so nice.
softball, that's a Hillary problem. Smile.
What's going on, man? Give me 1 second. Let me hit this shortcut.
Fuck. Hit down.
God.
Fuck. Asks about, hey, what's up with Foster?
Ugh. Blue Bolt GX. What's going on, man? You like Sonic? I like Sonic too. Ugh. If I could hit this shortcut, I'll be doing a lot better. You like the locale universe?
describes what that's all about. And this brings us to my although some of you may not know as much about him, you may be less interested in him. I think he's one of sort of the worst looking people in comic discussion. Maybe the most disgusting person. That's saying a lot to what's important.
Give me the cut, bro. Just give me the cut, bro. Give me the cut. How hard is it, man? Is the audio on? Should hear it. Yeah, there.
Epstein were basically planning how to respond to Epstein being brought up in the context of Trump. Mike Wolf says, I fear CNN is controversial. It's Trump. I thought. That being interesting. Looks like when you could save him generating a debt. Of course, it is possible that when asked, he'll say Jeffries died. That's not raw appeal. Now, if it doesn't sound like kind of a little bit alone, Michael Wolff is
Oh. I actually did it twice. There's no. Where's my whiz? I don't know the last shortcut. I don't know how to do this. I missed every boost panel. I missed every boost panel.
A grand achievement.
I missed every boost panel. I missed every boost panel. That was a good run. I'm doing better now that I hit the shortcut twice. Bro, I almost hit the S rank. I just needed to, if I knew the last shortcut, I would have hit the S rank, bro. All I needed was the last shortcut. Hold on.
Time, again, remember to check your alignment following the large right turn. Having enough extra room to your left allows you to turn your vehicle sharply enough in time and more precisely aim your vehicle for liftoff. I personally recommend practicing this with the starting boost bounty gadget and speed. Additionally, once you're in midair, you might want to settle for just one trick. This will help you keep your speed under control upon landing and therefore just letting go of the acceleration to avoid turning. There's this big truck with a ton of stones in it that you can take as a shortcut with an off-road negating.
Bro, I always knew this dump truck was a shortcut too. I just didn't know how to take it. I can't believe I messed. If I knew this shortcut, I could have won. I could have got my S rank.
Alright, so near the end of the track, there's this big truck with a ton of stones in it that you can take as a shortcut with an off-road negating item. This isn't nearly as involved as the previous trick, but it is surprisingly annoying to take without either going very slowly or just straight up slamming into the wall after landing. So, here are a couple of pointers to make it a little bit less of a headache. First things first, if using a boost item, you don't want to use it too early and you don't want to use it too late. You need the boost to be active all the way through until you land from the truck, or else you'll lose too much speed and risk falling off the track. There are a couple of different angles you can take here, but I find it both fastest and most consistent to use your boost and drive to the off-road at this point right here, then take a tight turn just before the apex of this hill. Once you're on the truck, I just let go of the acceleration slightly and continue holding my drift. Upon landing on the track again, depending on your vehicle and where you land, you might want to pump the brakes just ever so slightly to keep yourself from flying too far out wide into the wall. Try it out a few times and see what works best.
Oh, I should have tried it. I should have went for it anyway because I didn't even get an S rank. That's a tough trick, bro.
Back in 2019, which of course would be well after Trump said they had no contact.
You're playing Sonic Crossworld's Blue Bolt.
Which suggests that Epstein had contact. So this is back in 2019. And Trump today body. And this is actually the same day that Trump and spotted in London were speeding together. Jeffrey Epstein says recall Prince Andrew's accuser came out. Fred, give me the cigarettes that's blocked out. I think they're struggling to can't believe nobody is making you.
Goddamn.
Donald now thinks he's being says, yep, London trip not good and he had a gleam in his eye. Of course, this hinting at the idea that Epstein was there. Got a report from London. He was talking about
I like time trials. No! No!
Answer this all being an article about Steve Bannon on this. And then Steve Bannon Burke says, I have zero to worry about. You don't know who Burke is. He's a lawyer. He's the defendant. Steve Bannon. Epstein is and says, what are you going to say to him? He's brought in a lot of stuff. This is furthering the idea that Epstein, Bannon, Michael Wolff, they all had a close relationship, which is mostly public knowledge, but we see exactly how close. Now, in addition to this, I
I'm terrified. Damn it. Ah! Gotta try harder. God damn it. I'm trying. Listen to high dopes. Just do the best you can. It's not good enough.
Did I get that?
That was terrible. Let's try the second cut. Not trying the second cut.
Historical version of Wolverine is so cringe. I don't think that art maybe fucking refuse to acknowledge that things being so you would actually be a feminist and you would be woke as fuck. Opinion invalid. You haven't read the century-old comic books. You have to be reading the century-old comic books.
You should probably know the stories.
Come on. You need to have a certain amount of centuries under your belt before you can call yourself an artist. Or appreciate art. Someone else.
You should probably know something. You should probably know something. He said if I was prescribed it, if somebody told me to.
They can't let socialist countries succeed. It's crazy too because they
Want to do a friend match?
the entire narrative.
Yeah, man.
They stick with it.
Let's do it. Why not? I do need a break soon. This trick is killing me. Let's see. I gotta try it a couple more times.
Going so hard. Like, it sounds like you're kind of fucking scared of socialism. An advocate of like being reasonable by saying that I'm gonna be sure. Yeah. Yeah. Being that you're really fucking brave is just a game that's
Two.
has fucking millions of dollars. Think about what he exactly wants from the game. Virtue signaling. He wants it to virtue signal to whatever he particularly fucks with. I don't know what you'd call it. A few inches. Whoa! Okay.
That's what he does for 10 subs.
Give me stuff.
Go out the mod energy.
That's good. I just don't know if that is my style. I like giving it my like white spin.
My white guys.
We are out. Yeah, maybe I'll make a butt.
Come on. What did I do?
It's part of the structure. You like snark alert? Everyone starts snarking in my chat. Alert! They have snark brain! But I still need to have a visual to go with it. Yeah, we need to have a rotisserie. We need to, dude, I need to get these. I need to get some sort of button that controls the lights in the background. That way. It'll make a steam effect. It'll convert steam effect. So it looks like we're cooking the rotisserie. Dude, that's taking the dog electrocution joke to the next level. Holy shit, dude! This shit, it is so crazy. Go outside. Go talk to people. Say this shit around normal people. See how long you're standing up. You're going to be flatlined. What a fucking loser. Like, you can only get away with doing this.
Come on.
Dimly lit bedroom. I cannot. Why am I perpetually single? Why? Why won't women talk to me? Why? Why would he save that for 60% into the video? It's so... There's also no soul behind it. Typically when incels have a little fucking little freak out like this...
I'm trying to be the best. I'm trying to be the best. But yeah, you need this shortcut for that. Fuck you! Oh my god. Watching my ghost do the trick. I gotta follow my ghost. I think I get it. I don't know.
They're like, oh...
I let my ghost bully me.
But this is like, he's like fucking completely emotionless. So this is people that everything is...
I guess I don't need those rings.
Sorry, it's everything. It's equal. He's a vegan, he's great. Good job. Everything. Always.
I gotta remember the ghost is there to help me. What? I'm nuts. Don't have I don't have anything to take this cut. Come on, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Okay, unironic life, by the way.
I threw away my whole race.
I will say, though, I do not think...
In what world do I hit both? What world do I hit both cuts and I throw away my whole race? What the hell, bro? No, fuck that. I need a break. Actually, no, my race, bro. My race. You want a rival? I love rivals. Nah, bro. What the hell is this? This is what I'm talking about. We need all of these modes online. Sometimes I feel like some of these modes, they're all the same thing. I like this one. This is probably my favorite. do you join? I don't even have friends. Will I add David? What if I don't want to add David? What the fuck? That's interesting. How do you know you can join people's lobbies though? There you go. No. Wait. Oh, here you go. This is what you need. There we go. Just join mine. It's already right there. Why would you create the lobby, man? What if I gotta dip out to go play time trials? I'm not happy with these.
Even amongst the most apathetic, like, loser crowds on the internet, I do not think that this is a common size. I do not think
Alright,
this
this
is
is
die on the hill as hard as this guy's dying.
I think that I'm the one, I think, I'm more extreme. I hate the system that we're in. Like, I think the reason why I really like the charity boxing event is because at least we can like find ways to give money to people who actually need it rather than just being. I think what really made me mad about boxing events in the past is that it's rich assholes betting their money to make money to like have people that are struggling to like make ends meet and pay rent watch them do it, and then they'll go home and like have a lot of money.
I'm surprised that
You're
you
timing
don't
out.
see being a landlord as completely unethical, like in every way.
I'm weak.
And I just want, if any of y'all are either in the business of landlording or you are the victim or you're educated, I'd like to hear your some sort of rebuttal or devil's advocate on it, because I'm really struggling at this point in my life to, if you have the money basically to own a home, and you're not just owning your own personal home or even your personal home and then a vacation, whatever. I'll limit it to 2 houses. If you have a real valid reason to be doing that, let me know, because I feel like I haven't heard fucking anything other than be the change you want to see in the world. If you don't like landlords, be a good landlord.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
I hate them.
Because that is just such a fucking, it's just not the reality. If you're going down that route, you don't fucking...
If you're holding a resource over somebody else's head that they need to have
Yeah.
a life, you're not being a good landlord.
A good landlord is basically holding someone's hand so that they can
Holding
eventually
someone's
own that
hand.
property.
Yeah.
I would say that's a good
I
landlord.
guess that's the exception that I'll make. If you are someone who owns a second home, and you have somebody who's renting, and you put, you're basically putting away that money as a down payment, or at least a chunk of it as a down payment to the house to eventually just give to them.
Yeah. But why always the same. They fucking never bother to bring up specifically what they don't like about the feminism or the wokeness, whatever that means. I think in this case, that's like, I don't know, like a dog whistle for racism. There were times in high school when I would be in class and my fucking stomach killing. And I like, it would be so bad, especially if you're like taking a task with your fucking teacher. So, like, and they have like limited fucking bathroom passes or whatever. The people, like the classes that have bathroom passes, you can basically guarantee that someone's gonna have the bathroom pass every minute of the fucking, or every 5 minutes of the class. So if you miss it, like,
He's drunk.
it's a weird thing as well. It's placed somewhere in the classroom. Like, just whoever's like fucking closest to it can go and fucking snag the shit. It's like, I got a fucking emergency. I would just be sitting there fucking
He has IBS.
sitting in my like in hell. I think I usually just end up fucking doing it shit in the periods, basically. I mean, to be honest, like knowing now how much high school doesn't matter and how much self-respect I should have had, I should have fucking always gotten up and just fucking. But I don't know. I don't know if I was afraid of causing a scene, getting in trouble. Yeah, I guess I just was afraid of the negative attention that would come out of me being, it's an emergency. telling your class like it's an emergency. I would just stand
Just makes another one?
class. It's kind of rubbing the wrong way. I mean, I had that vibe. College. Once I was at college,
Join this one.
we're all actually just meant to be adults, and they made me feel like I was still a child.
Join this one.
Now I wouldn't say so. I have a lot of release about it. Also, if you're a lost person in general and you don't know what you want to do in your life, and also it's just difficult to be alive, you can very easily get kind of persuaded into this idea. I know how to clean up after myself in the home. Like maybe this is like a big thing. Maybe this will be more peaceful for me. It's not. Fucking hell. I don't want to be a slave in the home. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Anissa is baking. Apparently last night I was working my video late into the evening. Anissa comes in.
What did she say?
It's the best thing I cannot even. I don't even think I made that.
Any luck?
It's like biting into the softest cloud sponge. Birthday cake flavor being killed. I was like, alright, you gotta get fucking eat it. We have Sweeney Movie Pop. Okay, I'm actually really interested in Sweeney Movie Pop. It's not Sweeney Todd, it's Sydney Sweeney. She did her thing where she was just gonna do a run-of-the-mill press tour. She'd be like, well, fucking really good Sydney Sweeney impression. I've seen it all over TikTok.
It wasn't meant to be.
She has a very interesting quality way she speaks. It's very iconic. But
Let's go.
content of what she's saying, vocal fry, it's like such extreme vocal fry and non-technical. Like, does this woman have any like enthusiasm?
Oh, this is an acceleration machine.
I haven't watched her in any, so interested. The impressions of it, the airhead racist, yeah, basically. I saw Hassan have a take on it where he was just like, yeah, I think she's just dumb. He wasn't like, denying it's a racist thing to say. I do think there's a lot to, like, she has not thought into it. I think there's a lot of just conservative-minded people in general that doesn't even register, I think, as a real issue that some people are like genuinely concerned about. It almost comes from a thought of like, no, I just think everyone's lying, so I'm not gonna fucking do this. It's time to get. This is bullshit. Everyone's faking. They're faking the concern. I think they probably think people are concerned about it. Because in the cauliflower year, that would be a good variation. Like, you want like a UFC fighter or a wrestler, generic wrestler Halloween costume. Make these fucking attachments and make it cauliflower. That's a good. I feel like that's a good easy thing to do. They're already making these things. Just make it really fucked up. Dude, you guys see this? There are, I don't know where I first saw it, but someone's trying to dig themselves cauliflower ear by like slamming their ear in between a couple of things, like hard things. I saw that same shit. It's so fucking gross. Painful. It's gross. You have cauliflower ear, it's not, it doesn't look good. And also you can't even say that you have it because you're about it. That's like the worst.
I'm waiting for you then.
It's like, yeah, I have the thing that gives indication that I can fight or wrestle. You can't wrestle at all. Like someone would think
He
his
can't
power
wrestle.
super high. And they'd be fucking, they'd be prepared not to scratch out. That'll start that battle. I mean, in fact, that's exactly who did it, right? That's a battle star without the battle. I didn't fucking lose.
He decided to go through trouble.
I was battling someone, so I'm not really one to top. But cauliflower ear doesn't look as fucking cool as a gold food. I think mine should be crushed in too much. I was always curious why it happens. Like, do you specifically?
It's not that much slower. Top speed ones.
Kind of like.
No, we trade acceleration. Look, he got more power.
When I say irresponsible, I basically mean like.
Or handling.
If you're feeling your shit getting into the mat or into something, like, is it considered like wimpy shit to be like, hey guys, I'm fucking here. But yeah, everyone's saying fucking wrestling or BJJ. This person says, which I liked, football, concussions, hockey, summer teeth, and occasional severed arteries. Wrestling and boxing, cauliflower. What the fuck? Do not include boxing. I've met a lot of boxing. No cauliflower.
That's interesting.
These are all hurts. You should treat yourself now.
This guy, bro. Alright. You encourage other people to join up. Whoever wants to join up, join up. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go get something.
We asked the real fan, bro. What is up? Listen, any question you got, man, let me know. What's up?
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, but I do have a question as well. Were you serious about the cat thing earlier?
Yeah.
Wanting to. Okay, I just want to thank you for that. This is all I really want to say. I want to say thank you for that, for speaking up for a true fan of Catherine Burnell.
You know what? I honestly, the truth is, I think it's a shame that he doesn't talk more sexualized about her. That he's not like, hey, you know, guys, I gotta get off. I gotta go slap some ass. I gotta go fill up my wife. Here I am. You know, if she's ready, I'm ready. I don't mind a bigger girl. So if Catherine Burnell wants to make her way over to Canada, you know, I got Skyrim on my Xbox Series X. You know, we'll do our business, bro.
As a true fan, would you Eiffel Tower her with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I ain't into man on man woman, bro. But hey, I don't think she's that bad. I mean, I don't mind a bigger woman. I mean, honestly, and like the thing is, I mean, hey, bro, if she is with Phil, she's a real one, dude. If she knows all the shit that he's been up to online, she's a real one. Hey, if Catherine Burnell knows all the shit that I've been up to online, she's a real one. Okay, he hung up. Okay, let's see if we got someone else here. We got a lot of calls here. I'm gonna accept everybody. I'm gonna take every caller, detractor, fan, whatever it is. We're going off the line. We were watching Shawn and Undertaker, but let's just have some fun. Let's just get it going. But the truth is, oh, 1 second. How is it going, brother? How are you? Well, happy Friday night. What do you got? What do you got, bro? He's not answering. Hello? Hello? Answer. He's don't answer. Okay. Whatever then. We got any bitches on? Okay. Lines are free. Lines are free, bro. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I got no wife, no life. I'm just literally cutting up some lines. Hopefully the kick doesn't ban my account. I'm willing to have a conversation with anybody out there. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, no way. We got a friend of the channel, bro. Deuce Vincent. Any question, bro. What's your question? I will answer any question.
My man, it is a pleasure. Thank you for the content and the entertainment. I have just one question.
Sure.
I've been watching these YouTube documentaries about feeders.
What? Say again? What?
Have you heard of this concept of feeders?
No.
Where guys will find like a pretty skinny young woman and then they'll get them fat by
No, I ain't into that. If a girl is fat, bro, I will accept it. If she's pretty, if she likes me for who I am, if she's fat, I have no problem. But I am not gonna fill a girl with McDonald's to get her fucking fat. Is that what you're saying?
Do you think that's what Phil has been doing to Kat?
You know what? That's interesting. Okay, I will say this. When it comes to Phil, my childhood legend, the reason I am here for you guys right now, I don't think that is the truth. Like I said, when I was younger, I did have a girlfriend, and man, she was like a 9 out of 10. But she had a thyroid issue, and she wailed up, to where she's like a 3 out of 10. And that's reality. But the truth is, man, if you really do love someone, you love them for who they are. And I feel like for Phil, like he can't get ass, so. If he has a woman who loves him for who he is and she blows up like a whale, he's fine with that. I know what you're talking about, man, but I don't think that's what's going on. I just think the reality is man, Kat, she was fine. Like when he flashed the pics, she was effing hot. But when she came back on the Yakuza stream and shit, she was blown up. And the truth is, though, if you do love someone, man, and you care about them, you do not care about what their body is like. So I do kind of feel like that's kind of what's going on. Like, Phil can't get ass. Like, let's be honest. Like, Phil cannot go to, like, a dive bar and get a piece of ass at last call. He can't.
Yeah. No.
So I think that. Say again, bro. Sorry.
You don't think there's anything malicious going on? Like he's trying to get...
I do think, honestly, because like I said, I had a girlfriend in high school, after high school, and man, I swear to God, she was like a 9 out of 10. But she had the same issue. She had a thyroid issue, and if you go on her Facebook now, she's like fat and like ugly. Like, and I think, like, I'm just being honest. I think that's the truth of what's going on with Kat. But if you love someone, like if I would have married this girl who I was going out with, who was like a 9 out of 10, and she had her thyroid issue, and she got all fat, and she was like a 4 out of 10. Like, would I still love her? Sure, because like I don't have any other option. But the truth is, I do have another option. I'm here watching wrestling. I'm playing games. I'm not getting ass. And that's the way I see it, my brother. And I love you. You're awesome. You're a real fan. So I'm trying to answer your question.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Someone else.
Dude, it's it's a marriage of convenience. I think it's a marriage of convenience. She's able to just pull up her phone, get her DoorDash. She's downstairs. You know what? I'm going to say this. I think they are separated. Dude, I worked in family law. I did a lot of family law cases, and I worked in a lot of family law cases where people were living in the same house. And, like, I would be like 65% sure that they are in the midst of a separation right now. All right, he's shocked. He's shocked.
You never figured it out? It's because you're a port, my bad. Nani? He never figured it out. Homie, you never figured it out. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Oh, shit. Damn, double it, no. What the fuck, man? I'll figure it out, buddy. Try this. Try this kid out. $28, 31, 2, 3. The handling is actually the same. My power is a lot more. Let's try it. He said I'm trying. Sonic Racing. Despicable Me.
Very well. Get ready.
Let's just take some more calls because I'm having fun. Now, whose big is a real man? I hope I answer your question. I really do hope I answer your question. We got a lot of calls. All right, I'm taking your call, bro. Here, listen, hold on. You sound like you're both like, let's hear what you got to say, baby. What do you got? Okay, all right, okay. Listen,
You're
listen.
hammered.
Take your breath. You're on the PWR, the most controversial of the nation. What's your question? Come on, anything.
I'm just wondering on like the final solution stream you did the other day. Like, what do you mean about the detractors? Like,
What do you mean?
Okay, the truth is, you know what? I'm gonna say that, and I will say this honestly, because you're calling and you're asking really respectful. The truth is, man, I've dealt with so much shit, and you don't understand. Like coming in, doing this career,
Doing this career.
and everything I've done, you don't understand how much shit I've dealt with.
Nobody hit me. I'm so slow.
It's so slow. It's so slow. Bro, why is it so slow? It's so slow. My elo.
That's what matters, man. Nido, I want to thank you for being a real fan, and honestly, you have no idea how much that does me.
Yeah, this is more than PWR in my life. I love watching YouTube streams. They're good.
I will be here for you, brother. I will be here for you. Feel free to comment in the chat. Let me know your name.
Dude, just add my friends list. You're doing too much, man. Just add me. You don't see my code right up there? 420-196-0349. I don't know what to tell you, man. I gave you the lobby. I don't know what to tell you. Bro. 44 speed. Why is it so slow, bro? Retro future. I don't know. I want to delete this. What the code? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm a woman, yeah.
It's like to be involved in this. I don't know if you do the OnlyFans or whatever.
No. I'm doing it.
Are you on PC? I don't know.
I would say
You're on Switch. I don't know. You should just add me so I can add you.
I was feeling you
I was feeling the pressure.
like dear you like woman whatever you are you will never know the pressure of coming out and being like I'm a DSP fan not you like you have no idea like I said I told that story about the police department that told me that this guy was missing that was like you know linked to like it's not so I'm gonna say that you sound like a pretty sweet woman. If you're gonna shake your ass on those people,
Get it?
do not link yourself to the DSP. That's all I will say. Thank you so much for your call. You're welcome. And it's like I said, compliments time.
I'm in what place? Help me. Somebody help me. Are you shitting me? You can't go under that. Okay. There goes my race. Fuck. And I got a single shroom. I got that. Back up, top one. The fact I'm not last, bro.
This is humiliating.
I was literally in first. I was literally in first. I don't know why it's not working. I thought you did it.
As expected.
This is humiliating, bro. I was literally in first.
Get that. That's 100% true. I just want to ask you, man, like, cause, like, you have, and I'm not sucking your cock. You have made the money on the YouTube, going with that original RTU reviews and stuff. When did you, like, first find Phil? Like, when did you first get on your radar? Like, when
Oh, this was from his perspective. After this, Blue, I can add you. Type the friend code in the chat. Not the crystal mines, bro. Not the mines, bro. I gotta play the. I gotta do the shortcut. Not the mines.
You know, in a shitty like life situation, man. And I found Phil, and I was like, this guy's giving me comfort. Like, oh my god, this guy is cool. You know, this guy is playing New Vegas. You know, this guy is like playing the new releases. He's playing, and like I'm just trying to remind these Gen Z broccoli puts, bro, that like at one point he did have relevancy, man. Like the dude has made money off games, but regardless what these creators or casino, whatever they want to paint him as, just aren't you rich? Let me know that you would get, dude. You've been a success, dude. Let me know that at one point he was relevant.
I didn't get a single point. I love this track. Out the way. And I got a mushroom for my friend. And they both got hit. I didn't. Oh, that's good for sure. He missed. No! My place! What? God!
This is humiliating. That's crazy because you know what the truth is? When I came into this whole PWR thing, I was really ready to celebrate it again. What? And I was a fan like back in like 2010, 2011. I was like, over the years, I was like, man, I'll check back in and see what he's doing. And I would give him like some bits on Twitch or here and there because I support it. And when him and Ashton
Fuck me, bro.
guys, like I started donating, and that's how the whole PWR thing, because I wanted to support what I believed in. I was like, man, Phil is doing what I want. He's talking wrestling, he's embracing it. But the truth is, man, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you're streaming. I'm streaming. He does not respect his audience, man. He literally is like Gene Simmons doing the, you know,
when you came into the limelight because of when you came out and like kind of displayed your look for Phil,
Yeah.
is that genuine?
Okay, here I will say it in front of the fans right now. Here's what I'll say. It was genuine, but the truth is, dude, I was like, and it's no secret, I was just out of rehab, man. And the truth was, like, I had nothing, like, no friends, no girlfriend, no nothing. And Phil, to me, was somebody that I kind of felt like, I don't know, a kinship with. I was like, man, like, everybody hates this guy. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come out and be like, you're all pieces of shit. I like this guy, you know, and I'm gonna come forward and I'm gonna be like, you know what, all you pieces of shit, like, Phil, and I donated the money, and I was like, man, like, want him to talk wrestling again. I want him to do the WWE. And then actually that's where me and Ashton have heat, because I was like, Phil's gonna talk wrestling. But Ashton was turning it into a circus show, and and that's where the PWR character was born. Rich.
So the whole thing, right? You know, pro wrestling reality.
Yes.
You know why you were no asking? That was all a facade.
No, I haven't, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I commented, and I'm gonna be honest. I rated that, like, Rich, you came on the air with this woman who showed her tits, and I rated her a 3 out of 10. I'm gonna be honest, I rated her 3 out of 10. But dude, I have not had sex. I have not been laid. I have not had a girlfriend since 2013. That is like 100% the truth. But here, I'm gonna.
Come on.
I mean, it is a challenge, and I mean, the truth is, I mean, I love streaming. I love what I do here. I mean, we're watching wrestling. I'm snorting some Andy Gorski here.
Oh my God.
Corey Feldman. Well, we don't know what that really is. I'm just saying some names here. But, no, I just wanted to call you because, you know, I'm going to say this, and it sucks because I have a lot of fans that don't like you. You know what the truth is, man? Dude, listen, I did a whole, I spent a whole night, up all night, researching you. And I could not find any actual evidence in the shit that people say. Like, they want to say, you blinded your daughter, can you speak to that? We have an audience here, dude. Like, honestly, can you speak to that? Because that is the truth, man. I didn't know about you, man. I knew Phil. I did not know RTU. I had all these people that were like, oh, RTU, RTU star. But there's no, I could not find a social services paper. I could not find anything. Speak to that to the fans. Like, how do you come to terms with the way that people have spoke about you in terms of what they say? Are you still there? Hello? I think he hung up. I think our exclusive interview with our PU was on the hook. I called him again. Rich? I think.
Help!
Are you still on the line? Are you still on the line, Rich?
Help me!
You got lucky. Oh wait, no, I'll see if he calls back. But fans, that was my exclusive talk with her.
I love Jed's voice acting. You got lucky. That's what he says when you get second. They did get lucky, bro. That's what I should have did the last race, and I would have got first. I should have held my damn tornado.
Okay, like, that was my exclusive one-on-one with our Review Tech USA. He didn't answer back. I don't know what's going on. I tried to call him back. My father is messaging me, wanting me to come. He didn't answer. I don't know. I think we got mixed up because, like, we just ended the call. I'm not sure what's going on. I tried calling back. We were having an incredible conversation. We were having a great conversation.
There was.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have an issue with RTU. Honestly, this might catch me some heat, man. I don't really have an issue with it. He was the only streaming legend, bro, who actually called into my show and was like, no, you're entertaining. I don't really have an issue. I don't know the I don't really know too much about him. I tried to do some research, bro. I don't know too much about him, but I don't really have an issue with him. He spent the time to call in, so that's that. He hung up. I don't know. I don't remember the last question I asked him. I was trying to, but we're gonna do something really controversial here, okay? And we're gonna call the legend himself. If I can find him. I was gonna call Phil.
It's a good track. Kronos is a good track.
Phil, but we can't find his account here. But yeah, so that was my conversation with RTU. I had a lot more to ask. I really did, but I don't know what happened there. I don't know if we got cut off or like what happened there. But hey, we're going to fall. We're going to like get the peace screen. I don't know what. Just like cut off. Just cut off there. I don't know. I tried. I'll try calling him. He's streaming. He's streaming, so he might go through our business.
You're fucking with me.
Discord is free and open, so if any of you guys want to join that, also that was incredible. I mean, we're like, do you want to talk about like standing on the shoulders of giants? We're talking with our team. We're talking with like listen, I will answer any question. Detractor, fan, just whatever. My Discord is right there. If you have a question, call up. Have the call. Have the Phoenix. Here, one second. I was just call me and we'll have a conversation. Talk. I'm like, dude, I gotta give him credit. He took the call. And like I said, it's like standing on the they're legends. They're legends. They do their thing. They make it. Okay, screw you, but you can screw off. Like, honestly, like, you're a piece of shit. So, if it wasn't for Kinda Sav, who honestly, you know, I'm gonna give respect to Kinda Sav, because she was really kind to me in the early career. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and call her an 8 to 10 piece of ass. I'm gonna call her a real woman. A real woman who just, for whatever reason, covers Phil and gives you a platform to speak. Because without Sav, you know, being an 8 out of 10, you would be shit. You would be nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. Being RTU, or like, have you ever, you know, had a conversation with RTU? But
I lost all my spots. So everybody was able to take cut.
you got lucky. You know, honestly, and I feel bad because Sav was really sweet. She's like a real ass woman. I'm sure Kinda Sav is like that type of woman who wouldn't take shit. You know, she wouldn't be abused. She wouldn't be treated like shit. But it's just unfortunate that these effing simps have to find their platform by being on her show. Yes, I would say Sav probably has a bigger dick than me.
What the heck?
I mean, it's a 6.5. I'm a 6.5.
I'll admit it.
Dude, like, literally, like, you would, Shroom Dukem, I'm gonna say this, you would not have the balls. You would not have the balls to put your face on camera, do what I'm doing. Get out. Either crawl up under Sav's pussy or get the out, because literally, like, you're nothing. Hey, Sav at least has the balls to put her face on camera, bro. You don't. Like, Sav at least, for whatever Kinda Sav, maybe, I think she's a really sweet, cool girl who unfortunately covers Phil. But you don't have the balls to show your face, so I would say she has more balls than you do, 100%. Unfortunate, bro. Show your face. Incredible. We got to speak with a real YouTube. I don't give if you like him or not. We got to speak with RTU, YouTube legend here. Let's see if we can get Dark Side Phil on the line. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm accepting any calls, so if we get any calls, I guess Richard Mashami must. I think he got pissed off when I talked about his piece of ass being a 3 out of 10. I'm not sure, but I don't even remember where we hung up. Phil, DSP, I'm still right.
Bro.
He's probably like terrified. He does not. For liking wrestling. So if you want to say I'm a fake wrestling fan, you go yourself, man. I literally was
I like this world.
as a kid for bringing in like WWE.
Oh, hit
You
them.
go yourself, bro. I made a life of it, bro. I made a life. Let's get some calls. The name is on the top. Anyone. I don't care if you're a actor. If you're pissed off, you want to take it over. I don't care. Let's get a phone call. RTU was too hot to hang up. But I think you actually like has a question here. Yeah, true Jokum is like any of these dudes who don't show their face.
What?
Like, dude, you know, and I feel bad because it's really sad because like kind of sad. She ain't bad looking. But the truth is she's just enveloped in that BS.
Wow, he took off.
Truth is, like, people like I do like that other guy. I can't remember his name. Blooper World Order. He's actually a nice guy. He's actually like a sweetheart. Blooper World Order. He is actually like a genuine sweetheart. I do like him. But True Jokum, he's just a piece of shit who can't show his face, who has to hide behind his screen. Kind of sad.
I miss.
And that's why he is where he is. That's why he has any
Why does he have a cut?
in that DSP circle jerk. Because you're hiding behind the skirt of a strong guy.
Go!
That's it.
Go!
Just
Fuck.
piece of shit. And the truth is,
I had to use my boost. I couldn't use it for the cut. Maybe it was good. Maybe it was it was probably an item roulette instead of a bad thing, but I had to. I don't know. Bro.
man, DSP, Dark Side Phil, like he gave me an escape in life. I don't have a daughter, so I wouldn't know. I'm just anything that I have not found in legal paperwork, I'm gonna leave to the side, bro. But here's what I am gonna do. Nobody's calling. Anyone call? Call fucking in. Continue here. Where's all these pieces of shit that make videos on me all the time? That haunt me my videos like 20. Where are they? Because they have no balls. They won't call in. They're losers and they're garbage dumpster guys. That's the truth, bro. I'm here. We're literally almost 7 hours here. And I barely got through my Cheyenne. Hope I don't get like banned for this. I'm just trying to show you the reality of being a successful like brand, bro. Like this is what they drive you to. This is what they drive you to. Corey Feldman, dude. I'm almost in that mood where I'm like the wrestling. Let's do some singing, bro. Unless we get some calls. Let's get some calls. Repog. Thank you, Repog, my bro. Thank you if you're doing the Andy Worski here with me.
The Andy Worski here with me.
I don't give a shit. I'm done, man. I had a pretty like not piece of ass call in. I'm doing major conversations with RT. Sure, that was pretty funny. I would like that. I want to keep going. He hung up. I don't know what. Can anybody like?
What kind of lobby did they just throw me into?
So high. Can somebody like?
Shut the fuck up, PWR. I gotta focus. They put me in a Legends lobby, bro. What the fuck? At least I'm good at this track. I'm decent. Snag the boss. Ah. You're shitting me. No. No. My rage. I should have just stayed inside.
This is not how I do things.
Got fourth. I actually got fourth. I actually got fourth. What the heck? That's pretty good. In that lot, that's pretty good. I actually got fourth. That's crazy. Rainbow. Never will use that. That's pretty nuts. I got fourth.
Me of like who hung up on who because I don't think I hung up on him. He just hung up. Here, I'll give you. You want it? I'll give it to you right now. There you go. There you go. There you go. He got offended. Yeah, I think he got. I think it was because I called because there was that clip of RTU where he brought on this girl and she was like, a 3 out of 10 and like. like whatever. She showed her tits, or I think that's why he hung up. I don't know. And the truth is, I mean, just be a man and be like, yeah, I'm with
Let's begin.
Do you really think I could get more than like a 5 out of 10? I mean, man, we're both bald. We're both like over 30. Like, no, see, I asked him about the blind daughter, but I was on his side. I was like, dude, I have no idea. Like, I looked up, man, I did that RTU video, and the truth is, I don't talk shit. If I can't find legitimate evidence on so I'm not gonna talk about it. So I had all these people who were like, oh, RTU blinded his daughter. So I tried to look up like a social services file, and there's nothing. It's bullshit. It's just something he said. Probably regrets it, and like that's it. I don't know. He hung up. Yeah, he hung up. Wait. I was like, dude, I never seen like a social services fucking act. Like, I don't know what the. I literally did my due diligence, man. I stayed up all trying to find. Like, I was like, I don't know who this guy is. I mean, we're all pieces of shit. You know, people can see me as a piece of shit. People can see Bill as a piece of shit. But the truth is, man, the way I see it, man, unless it's like a court document, unless there's a mugshot, like, I'm kind of like, whatever. You know, that's the way I see it. Unless there's a mugshot. Okay, well, here I will remind you guys, if we get 10 subs, shot whiskey. No, do not. Actually,
Dialogue. Great Shadow and Zabrak.
I've heard tales of your legendary power. I look forward to tarnishing your legacy. You couldn't even handle Sonic.
Oh,
Worth my time.
beautiful smack talk.
it's like myself, piece of shit. Get out of here. Go watch Lord Diaz put his skirt on and dance revolution. Like,
What? Lord Diaz.
So I like to my pocket. So okay, okay, go on. What's up, Ames? How are you, bro? Happy Friday. I will answer any question. What's up?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm having an incredible Friday night. I'm talking with big names like RTU. What are you doing?
Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit. Saw you doing some fun stuff. How about
The alternative tonight, man.
yeah? How are ya?
I'm good. What's dude? I like honestly ask
I
a
didn't even see
question. Like literally ask a fucking question. Anything. I will answer.
Okay.
Best I can.
Why are you doing yourself?
Because I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I think it like gives me a rush that I can't get.
I think you might need a little bit of help, but
Yes.
is there something that you're going through right now?
What are you gonna do? Like call my funniest social like
No, sir. I'm just asking.
like ask a real question. Any question you could ask. Sean gave that tribute.
Don't play. You're doing this for a reason.
I'm having fun. I like the I think it's cool. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
And how am I lying? What's the reality? What's the real reason that you believe that I do this?
Why would you enjoy yourself?
Because it's
I hate all these.
Talk to yourself
Hell
and
yeah.
hurt yourself. In what sense of the
Have
word?
you ever tried it?
No.
Then clearly you don't.
I don't have to.
Come on.
Being honest. No. Come on. As
Why did I? So I'll be honest.
Yeah.
They got a little hot. That shot was digging. And I thought that I had to dig just like Sean.
Okay. So does that mean that the utensil that you're using at the moment is fake?
No, it's not fake. It is real. It is a whole legitimate piece.
And do you think that it's a good idea to do that specifically?
I do.
Really?
Well, why do you here? I'm gonna ask you a question. Here, no, I'm gonna ask you a question. Why do you think that you should cover Dark Side Phil and why you should have a circle jerk like over Dark Side Phil? Why don't you put your face out there? Why don't you have
I do put my face out there
about how you sacrificed your life to make a decent income to celebrate with your fans?
Because I don't do this to make money. I don't do this to get things from
Oh, so you just A-log Dark Side Phil to do the right thing. That's right?
I didn't say to do the right thing.
You don't get in
I get
circle jerk.
selfish
You're not
laughs
trying
out
to
of
get
it.
noticed by Snort Hogan. You're not trying to get the new blowjob by Duty Street. You just do what you do because you believe it's the right thing to do.
No, because I think it's funny. Not because it's right.
Do you think what I do is funny? Do you think the fact that I sacrificed my personal... No. Here, listen, I'm not going to yell over you anymore. I'm going to say this. I did what I did. I love what I do right now. But really, I mean, all you DSP artists, you live in this circle of hate. See, I've gone above it. I've been like, maybe I was a fan of Phil. But the truth is, like, I want to be an alternative, and if anybody likes me for what I do, I want to give everything I have to them. But you want to sit there, you want to smoke your dope, and you want to joke on Phil. Like, what is stopping you from getting to the level that I've achieved here?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're too stoned.
No.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna respond.
It's crazy Anissa used to look good. I gotta stop restarting.
Bro, I had 4 to 5 classes a semester, and then okay, and before that, I worked at a pet store, and it's very clean because I function in society. What? Can I not read?
When I was in high school,
Can I not read?
Kind of bragging, just like it's relevant. I read The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I read in one day.
So the biggest symptoms are like panicking when simple math questions are asked, not being able to like learn.
You're dope, because I get that.
Yeah, but I think you've got a bit of what
What's
I
9
have.
plus 10?
Don't even ask me that question. Not being able to learn. Things like that. I memorize multiplication at all. No, I can't. My brain like can't. Not being able to handle that.
Oh, that's dope.
No, it's not. I'm so far.
Wow, my brain
Why am I
cannot
so far
handle it. I
away?
think there was a time where like I absolutely could handle listening to music and talk at the same time, but that time has come and gone. In life, I'm not like I don't like optimizing life.
You like
Organize
optimizing certain parts of your life, though, right?
No, I don't like optimizing anything. I like first in my head and think
What a
about it.
moron.
I am educated, but I'm not willing to apply it. I don't know what's with my brain. It doesn't really fit. Like, any amount of like optimizing my life or shortcutting things or like doing anything to benefit me, sure my brain works. Saying you are correct. There are things that I do for makeup, fashion. Yeah, I like
Incoming! Is a bagel and like a dollop of jelly? It's a savage drip. And this is going around there. That's fucking good point. I was asked if the bagel is cut. Nope, it's the whole thing. Wasn't pre-sliced. Wasn't pre-sliced.
No, I found I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I had a project. Forget what it's like to have your brain scrambled like that. I've had a bunch of like people.
Yes, you did.
We went to neurologist and he basically had to go. This was like, look, like your head is not.
That was just a fuck. She was an athlete in high school. She had 3 years of concussions, if I remember correctly. Or something where the doctor told her she was too big of a risk.
Okay, I'm not taking that foot.
It's like I had 11 minors and 2 majors. And I'm like, I've been around concussions my whole life. And nobody's like, that was a minor. That was a major. You know? And so I was like, well, when it said 2 majors, that would mean you were like completely unconscious. And she said she got him from like lacrosse and hockey. So I'm like, you're telling me that you got knocked out completely unconscious on the field. And then a few weeks later, they're like, put her back on the field. 0 sense.
11 minors, 2 majors. Cousins from lacrosse and hockey. Why'd I even stop for this?
Recently, I've been having.
Ugly concern over a disease called chronic traumatic encephalopathy, more commonly known as right now, CTE is only able to be diagnosed looking at brain expert girl qualities. Only able to be diagnosed.
I have had a lot of CTE. I don't like it when people say, "Oh, you're just doing this for attention." It's like, yes, bitch, we are all like doing this. It's for attention. I'm doing it right now.
What's up? I'm doing it right now.
One day he was super dramatic and I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? And she related Will Smith talking to Chris Rock to somehow me and having to defend her online. So she was like super dramatic the whole day. The Wednesday before he had his first fight. He's never fought a day in his life. He's about to fight in front of 10,000 people. On Wednesday, Wednesday she had such bad anorexia that she was gonna die. So she tells Ian, I'm gonna die, but if I go to the hospital, they're gonna hold me and I'm gonna miss the event. The Wednesday before the fight.
But that's
So
like
literally, he's
because
supposed
she's
to fight.
obviously. I mean, she doesn't appear. She appears to be a healthy weight. I don't know.
Bro, I'd be like, Anissa, you can go a couple days without eating, bitch.
Like, don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
When Anissa comes up with like certain things, where she's like, she has the idea, and I'm like, nah, don't worry about it.
No.
You're overthinking.
I have to get tested for autism.
Yeah, she starts her autism thing. She's like, I have to happy about it as well. And
Major concussion. Anorexia. Healthcare.
general, I was going to last time to take every morning I break my leg.
First of all, the team that we're out of is he's called Bigger Ground Athletics. And he was the one that did their programming and was training. They went on some show and they were like, yeah, how do you gain all this weight? He was like, oh, I studied kinesiology.
And there's something there to help like help control it. Here's what I'm not. I don't know.
How do you study kinesiology and gain weight? Like, that makes no sense. Because in reality, it was
Damn it.
about letting their programming along, but they never wanted to get to the south. And that's when we realized they don't want to get to anybody else.
I feel like we were through constant talk, and I helped, like, I mean,
Then like helping the creativity got together. A lot that these people love all with her help. All for the right stuff while I can
yeah, the right someone was a lot of fun. I really like. I mean,
Grand achievement.
I also take ownership for the Tana thing was
That
my
was so long ago.
was my idea. I was the one that was.
Yes, they're like, we can go to the same place in San Francisco. I'm like, it is just in San Francisco.
Yeah, that drive and everything. And now I think back to it, I'm like, I can't believe we literally harassed an 18-year-old child at Rochelle. So it kind of.
That's I guess when you put it that way.
It is.
That's
It's
that
very,
yeah.
it's probably like my most embarrassing. Like it is. But
King Star was pretty vocal in this whole attack on you. Him and a lot of people he's associated with.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So what he's doing is basically hitting you with what he knows that it's Facebook.
Yeah.
You're basically the red road to fucking the champion of the bewitched family. Well, it's saying you have no agency. There are a lot of strong men out there who are outraged to find out that I changed my last name to Juan Sala when I married Lisa. This is what I chose to do because I like her last name better.
the only reason why he changed
I don't even know why I tried it.
over his last name is because his last name is like just objectively ugly. It's just like an ugly last name.
It's
Like
ugly.
Washburn sounds
Washburn.
horrendous. Like Anissa Washburn definitely stormed the Capitol. But like I feel like I don't know. That's like to me. Anissa Washburn.
This is what I chose.
His last name is like.
I like the last better.
Like Anissa Washburn definitely stormed the Capitol. I know he would fucking cry if I said something to you in real life. I know he would cry. How do I know? Because I've done it to one of you fuckers in real life, and you have cried. You cried and apologized to me, and you even said that I made you feel like a bitch. And I'm glad that I did, to be honest. More people should do that to you. But, quite a few people that they were my friends. Business, Sam.
Do we go for the second cut?
this woman's trauma and her worst days against her. Lenny comes in. Using feminism as a crutch to defend yourself is pretty ironic. You're one of the most performative people online. You may receive unwanted criticism, but you also receive a lot of valid criticism as well. To group all of it together is a weak defense, and this guy says he's a Hispanic gay man. And Anissa goes, okay, what do you want, a cookie? This doesn't involve you. Lenny just drops you. No big deal from you, please. I saw that. I was
Keep working at it. Finding things that you like. Reminding yourself that, you're never going to be perfect. It's impossible.
Oh man. No!
Anybody can be beautiful at any weight. I think that people can be unhealthy at certain weights, but I still can admire and worship the human body in all forms. And maybe that's the artist in me, I don't know, but I don't want anybody thinking that there isn't things to appreciate in yourself, because there always are.
Oh, shut the f up and go clutch your pearls, you Ozempic-ridden windbag. So that's me saying it's bad to be on Ozempic. She's bad for you. But here's Anissa's previous take on Ozempic, just so that we can see. Being on Ozempic isn't the shameful thing. It's an amazing drug that's necessary for a lot of people, just like SSRIs or insulin.
Anyways, guys, thank you for listening. Thanks for listening to my story. There's like some days where I ask Ian, like, have I ruined your life?
Yes.
Ruined his life.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the real fan. Before I say anything, before I say anything, the one thing I do want to say is thank you to the real fans out there. Let's hear it for the real
Oh, there was another one. I thought I took it. Woo! But now it's not there. That's interesting.
Too bad.
So tonight what I am doing is I am announcing this campaign against this culture of abuse.
Against this culture of abuse.
The campaign, it's war now. You know? Maybe it's not about celebrating Phil. It's about ending a culture of abuse.
Abuse.
Ending these platforms that are based on exploitation and, you know, hurting people's feelings. And like I said, when all is said and done, when I've had my chance to have my say in this expose, of course I'm going to have to look at
Fuck! I think I have to boost earlier. I need to boost,
a challenging
I think.
decision. I have to make a challenging decision.
While I'm still in my level 3 boost,
If I
right?
can't take these people down, then there's a final solution. There's a final solution that I'm planning on, that I'm thinking about, that I'm really trying to nudge myself mentally into that place and hold these people accountable directly. I'm going to hold them accountable. Because you know what the truth is? I'm the good guy in this.
Yeah.
I'm finally realizing that in this campaign against me that I'm starting, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. And these platforms like the Dino Casino, you know, UPS, these detractors, they're the enemy. They're the enemy that need to be, well, I can't say what they they sabotaged my career. That's what they did. They sabotaged my career, and I'm no longer, you know, I'm going to be honest and say that there were some kind things said to me in
relation to my career. That is true. But the truth is, they sabotaged my career. They tried to monopolize their fan base in regards to my
I figured it out. I actually
and
figured it out.
put all these ideas out to their viewers that, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do this, and then I have to deal out with the fallout of that crap. And it did immense damage to my career. It really did. You know, they tried to monopolize and devalue my brand. And I'm not
Devalue my
tolerating it
brand.
anymore. I'm not going to pretend that they did anything, any sort of good for me. And they are the enemy. Their whole platform, their whole means to success is hatred, is abuse. And you know, the fact that I came forward as a fan of that other three-letter product gave me success. But why did it give me success? Because it was based on hatred. It was based on abuse. And it was based on the fact that these epic EXP circle jumpers are so desperate to spread hate and abuse that the minute, you know, I started engaging in that hatred and abuse, I blew up. And that was this vein of reality that I tried to show, that I tried to prove, that I was essentially a tool.
I was a tool.
This hatred and no more. They're gonna be exposed. This whole BSP and it's like I said, it's not about BSP anymore. It's not about BSP anymore. It's about hatred. It's about abuse. And these communities that foster this abuse. That's what this has become now. And like I said, I'm the good guy here.
I'm the good guy
here. And they're gonna find out what this abuse can lead people to do. Now there's not, I can't go too much, I can't say too much, but I do have a final solution. If I can't take these people down directly, then there will be a major sacrifice that will need to be given in order to finally expose this hidden hate, this community full of hatred that they like to hide. They like to hide, but they're all gonna go down for this. They're all gonna.
Let's go.
Like I said, first working on my major expose. It's gonna release names. It's gonna release content that I have directly received. Like we're talking death threats. We're talking.
Let's go.
Every form of hate that you can imagine. And I'm going to absolutely expose it for what it is. Because it's not fun and games. You know, these FNDXD detractors, they just like to wipe their hands and say, oh, it's just fun and games. But it's not. And I'm just going to say it right here, and it's hard to say this because I really do love the real fan. But I screwed. I robbed the TSP detractors. I screwed and I robbed the Kino Casino. Just
The
to
Kino
prove
Casino.
the point that these people want blood. That they want people to be torn down to the lowest. That they use me as a weapon of war against somebody that I see as a hero. Maybe not so much now, because I see more what the modern dark side village is really all about. But we're talking people. And like I said, I'm the good guy in this. I know that I'm a good person. I know that I'm almost taking on this Herculean task of ending this DSP detractor community. But if I can't do it individually, then as I'm saying,
I lost my level 3 boost. I don't know why.
That's really gonna make a statement.
I don't know why.
And I am gonna be absolutely
I ended up
sure
losing my level 3
that the
boost.
full story is told, that the full sacrifice is understood, and a lot of people are gonna be looked into because of this. And their whole campaign of abuse will end. And if I sacrifice my life my career in
My
order to make
career.
a change, then I might have to do it. I might have to do it because even being involved in this, I've given up everything. I've given up everything.
No.
Try to not talk about the detractors. And the truth is, I love doing it. I love doing it. And maybe in a few weeks after I take this trip, when I start this expose, then maybe I will come back. Maybe I will come back.
About my journey.
Of bullying and abuse. Then there's another plan. There's another that will happen later. They can hide, they can joke, they can pretend. Absolute degenerate roadside film. Not only the society, not only this streaming industry, not only the individuals caught in the crossfire, as well as the collateral damage, family, friends, wives, whatever it will be.
I can do better.
It's all going to boil down to in the law. And there's no church reverend that's
Not a master. Institution that built the Union of America, also built better communities that have safety, good children, good therefore, you have no fault divorce. You have opportunities for women to be divorced against men.
Crystal clear. For Nick Bane, his answer is no. He's talking about the world we live in now.
Your response, Andrew? Yeah, I didn't hear any.
No. That's not the proposition. Why are we having to do this? We're leaving.
What if? What if? It's a fantasy. It means you've already lost.
It means
World
it's not
as it
happening.
exists right now.
So I have a counter proposition for you. My counter proposition is, what if it's the case that
But you can't. The state enforced it. Why?
That's what they do. Right now, the state is applying no pressure on you to act right. You can just go and file whatever you want, get a divorce, and go be begging the neighbor by the next night. We totally agree on that.
So being thinking the state is a problem right now, the solution is, hey, what if he just conceded both ways entirely?
But to say that is silly. It seems like you broke
Mission accepted.
divorce, so why would you just go your way tonight? Where's the divorce rate, please? And have the instructions.
I'm on the case.
We be all drunk.
ETA is buying the fantasy. For the next 30 minutes, he holds his ground in the real world.
That's the scenario. If the president information now
Why is this better?
if you get it's not a matter of say if we have
always deliver.
Sure.
Based on this debate, in the real world of 2025, the answer is a thunderous no. Correct. It's just in this round. Prove that a rational man. The debate is already open. One of our biggest cases started here. Charge! Oh, come on! Watch it! Right on their trail. Right on their trail. Right on their trail. See you later. Finish! That's why you leave it to the pros.
That's a crazy team. Zabrock, Metal Sonic, Jet, and Vector.
potentially evolve to get some sort of game. So what makes Law and Order spend that kind of money? How do we start with surprise victims for murders, the accident of walking on the Todd, or committing some other crime? Is he gains 8 good life points who actually knows him? The reality is that none of the people who put that argument forward actually make the
I'm on the case! Ready.
Why is this the only character?
One of them honestly believes that they're smarter and acting better than those around them. So we show them that confronting the stupidity of their crimes, but cannot recognize their own actions. They simply cannot accept that they can do something so stupid or make obvious mistakes. So they can caught the theory that there is a massive conspiracy against them to serve them. Khan knows that he killed his ex-girlfriend's daughter and attempted to kill his own son. He was in his right mind when it occurred.
I'm on the case! I'm on the case! Let's begin.
So, in order to win the case, he would need as much evidence, if not more, showing how and why.
So you fancy yourself a champion of justice? How hilariously pathetic. Fancy talk for a run-of-the-mill thug. Once this is over, we'll see who's pathetic.
It's chill with Phil, except there's also Dryden.
Come on,
See you later!
Shit.
See you later! Finish!
It's like a weird situation.
How'd you like that?
Maybe even tonight on that stream, we can figure out what's the next thing. We want to go start a new game that's like a PC game on Steam. We want to do one of those horror games. We want to get Mario back to the game. I want to kind of map out what we're doing next week. It'll be a lot of Call of Duty. It'll be Pokemon. But outside of those two games, I honestly don't know what else we can do in rotation. Everything's failing, you know?
Surrender is suitable for the weak.
What do you think?
hilarious part is that there's like 3 people screaming no over in the kick chat, but they're not saying anything intelligent. It's just like a bunch of idiocy, so I'm just ignoring. If someone wants to say, well, no, but here's why, here's my take, I would listen. If it's like, no, but no, because everything is wrong, then I don't care. Okay. Pete, how are you? Good morning.
Digital circuit. I command the race.
Okay, never taking that path. Never taking
Right on the trail.
We had so much to talk
Too
about.
shabby, right?
This one and run out. No. It's like I found an extra bonus of tasty stuff in there. Alright, so tonight, on my late stream, it'll be Autumn, Chill with Phil, a couple of brews, a couple of ciders. We'll have a good time together, and it's pretty fun. What we'll do tonight on that late stream will be a lot of interaction. We'll talk about next week, since we're going to need new games in the rotation. So we're banking on, eventually they patch Mortal Kombat, eventually they patch Tormented Souls 2, and we will return to them when we can. But we need stuff to actually block schedule next week. So will it be baby steps? Will it be the return of Mario Galaxy 2? Will it be a horror game? Will it be Dispatch? Will it be, we talk about all of them, right? We'll figure it out tonight. Okay? So, cool. So, that's what we're doing tonight. Sorry that all this stuff has been going wrong. All right. I have one other update. We're going to get to all the reaction. I'll shout out for people. We'll get to all the reaction.
Dude, it's so
Digital circuit. I command the race.
I actually don't do that.
the tails?
Not too shabby,
Who
right?
lost the fucking tails?
On Xbox, Xbox One, when they had upscaled it and ported it and made it look better, and it was a good time. So have another audience to experience that game. In my opinion, Red Dead 1, I'm serious, is better than Red Dead 2. I think that overall Red Dead 1 is a perfect combination of great story elements, but also great gameplay. I think Red Dead 2 is a great story, but sadly it's not a great game. It's more like just an interactive narrative rather than a game. Red Dead 1 is a game where there's a challenge. So, anyway, there you have it. Okay, and let's see here.
Dude, we lost the tails. This card is so slow.
There's another $1 tip. You should ask Wings to appear on Lao Tao Live. Wait, you want me to ask Wings to go back to Lao Tao Live, or you want me to ask Wings for me to be on Lao Tao Live? You realize that I could literally be at Lao Tao Live whenever I want.
Literally.
Like, literally right now. I could reach out to Keemstar and be like, hey, I'd like to be on the show now. I made the decision. You probably have to know. You know that, right? Like, if there's like a long-standing discussion about me being on the show, more than likely, we're the schedule. Come on. Like, I just want to like, if I care about girls right now, I'm
It's all about my
After a while, digital circuit.
Because I can't make the turn, bro. Terrible. We lost the tails.
I realized a lot of my fall attire is very samey, like over sweatshirt. It's like a nice sweater. So I want to get some more, but I need a chance to go to the store. I don't think my wife's hiring me. I'll get some more for like I don't know. I check the schedule. I would like to get some more fall attire for you guys. You know, it's funny. People have been complimenting me recently on my looks, how I look on stream, and saying now that I actually look way more professional. But of course, then there's idiots who are like, he looks like he's rich, but he's actually poor. Like, no, I'm not poor. That's the dumb narrative of broken idiots on the internet who are jealous of me. I'm not poor. That's actually the impression people are getting now. I'm not poor. It's a problem. So, thank you about it. We got Red Eyes Dragon with $5 super chat.
wasn't a
Like I said,
practice
the
run.
option that I'm thinking of are maybe trying a silly game like Baby Steps, right? Former games that we looked at last month, bringing back Mario Galaxy, something like that. Let's see, Nick Smith with another $2 super chat. People who have problems with drinking probably have liver disease themselves. It's not even liver disease, it's liver disease. Like, once a month, okay, once a freaking month, I'll do a marathon and I'll have a few shots during the marathon. Even the recent marathons, I've barely even had that many. I think the last marathon I had 5 or 6 shots over the course of like 12 hours. A shot every 2 hours on a stream. Oh, it's alcoholic. When I do my truck simulations, I drink this again. You know, this is the extent of my drinking. But these people are mental. They know this does that. Obviously, that's there's nothing you can say. This giant thermos of filtered water is alcohol.
you like that?
Bring on a guest that's like your size, laughing out loud. What do you mean? Wait a minute. What are you saying? Hold on a second. You have to understand something, John Smith. No one is as big as me when it comes to internet fame. I am the epitome. You know what I'm saying? I'm top. So I have to get people who are below my stature on the show, or else I'll never have a guest. You understand? There's no one who equates to Dark Side Phil, so we just have to look below the level of the royalty. You understand? Like, listen, Wings is the king, but he's an entertaining guy. He's okay to have on the show.
Dude, his chat is so dead for 200.
I need to get people of my size and stature on the show. Come on now. That's not even possible.
him off the track.
Lackluster performance, I'd say.
Now, you guys say things like, he never changes, he never improves. I don't know the guy that well. I don't. Like, I've had him on the show once for 2 hours. We had a fun conversation, I think. Some of it was messing around, some of it was about our history, some of it was some serious questions, okay? I want to have him back on. I want to talk
This
about
is
Call of Duty with
ridiculous.
the guy. I legit do. He's going to play the hell out of Call of Duty that first week. He's going to analyze it in a way heavier way than I'm going to. I want to see what his perspective is, okay? I want to hear legit why he doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. That's bizarre to me. I don't know many or any Americans who don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It actually makes me scratch my head. And he doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. And I literally want to know why. I'm actually legit confused.
That wasn't a practice run.
Wizard, Ghosts of Yote didn't flop, but it's not going to surpass Ghosts of Tsushima in units sold. At least, not at the current trajectory it's on. This game has been filled with nothing but annoying controversy since its announcement. But now we find ourselves on the other end of that. People have complained about it, people have praised it, and now we finally have analytics to back up whether this game is a hit or a flop. At 3.3 million units sold, Ghosts of Yote is kind of, I don't know, it's not a hit, but it's also definitely not a flop. In business terms, it's a
Come on! It's mine! That's my chance to catch up.
Too shabby, right?
It had cleared 5 million units. And as of September 2022, the lifetime sales on Ghost 1 is over 13 million sold. Ghost of Tsushima is a glorified hit, and it deserves that title. If we look at this strictly on analytics, Ghost of Yote. How about I just show you the fucking video he made?
Please. There's nothing light in my eyes.
Let me show you.
Set darkness part, bro.
After all of our lovely viewers yesterday had seen us offer the Princess Batgirl such a beautiful position over on the Isle of Nerds with handsome Buff Lee, Tommy C had a response to say, let's see what Tommy C had to say. See. Hey, Razzle.
Right on the trail.
That wasn't a very different. And I don't know if everybody knows, but it's not easy being green.
I do believe Tommy C may have forgotten where he's came from. Follow those roots, Tommy C. They grown from the same swamp as we.
The Squire Hugh Just, Goblin King, please focus on the worst atrocity of the day. Rest off shirt. Come on, now's not the time for jokes. My shirt is fly as hell. And Lightning
Where
Sparrow.
did you summon that pile of leaves?
I am but
Why are you hiding in a pile of...
I'm a humble druid. Okay, I'm a
kobold. Why are you hiding in a pile of leaves?
It's called camouflage, so I can hide away from the big bad Tommy C.
It's called camouflage.
Lightning Sparrow, wise as she is, said, I'm very happy the Goblin King is very wise. Much love to this show. Shall we continue to watch the video? Goblin King.
Hard mode is when games start this week. And then the internet has all its eyes on you when you're not ready for it. That's what Tommy C was. You would know what that's like, wouldn't you?
Not a clue. Not a clue. I basically appeared on the phone. I don't even know where I came from or how I got here.
Tommy C got a clue. It was out of his element, so it was hard mode. See, you would know what it's like when games start be out of your element.
Now there is a running theme, running theory. Would you like to hear it from me? Some of the great sages of the LCQ archives are saying that there is a whole
Got him. I hit him.
Rastom have sent more on campaign than that bill.
Dark magic. That cannot be El Presidente shall put tariffs on the sheep. If they utilize a clip more than the host speaks, then the tariff shall pay that one in the clip.
I do believe it's going to be a good Christmas, Goblin King.
El Presidente loves his tariffs.
Yes. All right, let's get back to the clip.
But most of the game. Yeah, against me. You're trying to drill away from me. You're almost smart about it. What can I say? It's a hard process. Big difficult for cafe. It's the smart way to do it. You're going to fuck me. This is not
Goblin King, what's the intention behind us offering the nerd show to Batgirl? Anything to do with
Tommy C, much like Pokemon Swamp, it's not that deep. It's just not that deep. Any moment of interest, your co-host Alex was mentioned. She said the entire universe has no opinions. And you reckon maybe it's because you, Tommy the Opinionist, may have 2 minutes. And a critic verse the logical progression of the conversation. You have to be you have set that up with the chaos, which gives him points to talk, because we are doing doesn't make this paranoid overturning.
Oh yeah! Right in the trail.
I won the easiest with flames for which I ignored and allowed them to expire on their own.
Not too shabby, right?
You're welcome for this fuel, tiny human. Human, for you may eat good this Christmas. Unless you more time in the LC years.
Yes. Yes. And when you munch down on that Christmas ham, I want you to remember to put it on your plate.
Or without Christmas ham, one might go hungry, Tiny Tom. Please, sir, may I have some more?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Let's see what else Master Tommy C had to say.
Be funny to me. It's not like he's back. It's feeling weird. I don't know. I know your wife gets really upset when you don't have enough money. You get upset when she hears me goop on your bad ass.
Sign order sign as a steady frogger, Tommy C. Tell that one to your wife. Tell that one to your wife. You want to bring family into this. You're the one that had to run off to Germany to find a mate. Rastow had his mate come from another man. He's the prowess of a masculine man.
Nailed it! I command the race. Watch it. Right in the trail.
I have a question for you because my mind has been troubled this month. Did we ever make jokes after Dracula was off the beach? Did we?
We did not make jokes after that part was off the top. As a matter of fact, she was very angered by something that we are put up as if a certain meddling topic
She said she went to go watch before
episode of us talking about her, she was not responding to such a quick manner. Tommy would not have his timeline out of order. It seems as if you are not talking to your thoughts, but to the thoughts of a letter. Who does in fact?
I missed it.
Sound like Master Tommy had
How did I miss it?
Say he does
The
not speak
chaotic's
from his
always
mouth,
delivered.
yet yodels from his eyes?
And I do believe some huffing of Sid farts. What's going on at this current time? What a shame. We could have had such a good conversation about it if only he had have taken the time to actually watch. And not be told. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
You know what I think start to do from now on? Next time you say to Batgirl that she doesn't have any opinions, that she just repeats mine, You need to show some evidence because you're just repeating something. Let me tell you something. That goes got a lot better. Very funny. Dare I say funnier? You're
Funnier than I?
Probably. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate she couldn't take a fucking joke. I might have been awake to watch her on Nerds.
Struggle all you want, it's all
She
but
say worse
over.
shit in the Discord herself, though.
The wildest thing about Tommy is he'll be quick to tell you when he's right. He'll be quick to tell you when his team's funny. He'll be quick to vouch for everybody on his side. Sometimes actions speak louder than words, Tommy. You don't gotta say it if it was fucking that true. If it was undeniable, we already know, wouldn't we?
See you later.
I also find it quite interesting that it's only been these things specifically I see. Even though it's been said on almost every other show for probably the last 2 weeks.
Right in the trail.
I, an goblin king, have no opinion on this. For I, much like that dog.
Well,
Right in the
can I
trail.
give you an opinion to share potentially?
Please show me your two opinions. So that's you, dog.
Coming at you.
I quite don't.
Can't escape. Oh, come on.
What happened to my height? What the fuck happened to me?
This jester ends his speech.
What you're doing, that next way. Go. You go. Yeah, got you. You can't do what I do. So you do exactly what I would So, next time.
Next time, be nice to me.
Damn, dude.
That's how we work pretty nice to me. I wish I knew exactly what Billy. I wish I knew exactly what Billy said.
Nailed it. See you later.
May have said, well, she must be sticking her ass on the cat.
Yeah, she looked very happy. Happier than she's been on cafe.
That wasn't a practice run.
You know, there's
Well, she's happy on cafe. It's like a party there.
all the
She's
time.
drinking every morning, right?
Oh, bro. It's a siesta.
Good thing, isn't it?
Siesta, Goblin King.
Isn't that a good thing?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
This unfortunately comes across as a noble lord who is afraid of his wife being taken away by the Studley Knight, Buff Weeb. You cannot have her, and if I can't have her, nobody can have her.
Tommy will tell you how he thinks it is, and he will never change his mind. Tomorrow he'll come back to the cafe with a Tommy answer to all of these things. I've seen it for a decade. Tommy's gonna have a stack
Struggle
of
all you
Tommy
want,
answers.
it's all but over.
And at one point, maybe he'll see something he can't disagree with. He'll be true to himself and say, "Oh, it's not so bad here. Maybe they got a point."
Well, I do believe.
Wait, Tommy said she has zero ambition?
After a
Well,
while.
she can have ambition until someone told her she was supposed to be mad at us.
If Tommy says she has zero ambition, I feel like that's
See you later.
better than us saying she drinks at 8 a.m. and enjoys shaking her ass with that.
I do believe we
guess if you feel like you don't have it in you, it would be better to treat that as an attack.
Impossible! Oh, come on!
I do stand by what Alexia said in Clipper on the show. The show will be exactly the same. Because guess what? Today's show is pretty much Tommy talking to 99% of it and opposite with that guy.
Her opinions matter more than yours. Why is it Tommy?
Well, unfortunately, Batgirl's trying to call them this game. We don't give a shit about her, like, at all, right? So the only reason we wanted to put her on a different show was because we have, well, I specifically, and I'm going to admit this right now, have a massive hate for Tommy C. And so everything I do is I put the little chess pieces into place so that I can eventually fuck up the women's show. Sorry, I don't mean women's show. Fuck up a show.
Paranoia strikes you. Into your heart it will be. What the fuck? You know what the wildest thing about all this is? They have your name in their mouth all the fucking time. And this was such a leap to be an attack on Tommy. And us saying
It's finally supersonic time. That should be supersonic. We tied. Are you shitting me? I suck. No. No, I got it. Ultimate Racer. I got it.
You held your own. I can respect that.
That is what the message boy delivered.
what's the logic in Tommy C being bullied off the internet? He's the tough guy.
I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
I mean, you can kind of tell based on him saying he's playing the game on hard mode. And again, I say, you have a built-in audience that you've cultivated over, what, 10 years? You don't have to work for that, you just have it. Right? Everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows where you are. If they're not going out of their way to watch you, they just might not see much value in doing so.
Come on, though, Rastok. You gotta look at Tommy's pedigree, okay? He birthed stars like Nicholas Fiorio, Willie Mack, a handful of other stars that completely outshined him over the last 10 years.
Maybe he's a better manager.
They were literally guys that looked up to him because he worked with Keemstar. And now they're bigger and better than he is because he put them on his show to fill that seat the same way Batgirl did.
Do you think he's got PTSD, Billy, and he thought that if Batgirl left, she would become bigger than him, and maybe, just maybe, he can't handle the fact that maybe Batgirl would be more fucking successful than him on this network?
No, he's just paranoid.
Oh, he's just paranoid. Okay. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Now, a lot of our adoring villagers have sent us through tithes and donations, of which I will read some now. Nope said, Goblin, Deez, and Rastov, get your opinions out for us. Remo said, would they be Tommy answers or Docket answers? I asked because I don't know if Tommy watches any other show. Well, we've seen that he doesn't watch any other show because he said that we offered her the job and then bullied her, which, fortunately for you, Tommy, is not actually. So clearly you did.
Dude, you should play the intro song to Cafe right now. You can see how fucking little Tommy puts into the show.
I can grab it too.
All right, you grab it. I'll finish these off. Nope. So a couple of his points you might want to address. Tommy and Buff weren't considered in the decision, and the sleep schedule changes are changed with mess with Cafe. Now, that is.
We asked her all that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna intro it a little better than that, but we did ask her that. She said yes. No, we didn't tell her. We asked her. Would you like to do it?
Tell her to do a goddamn thing.
She said
We
yes.
asked her. We said, would you want to do? She said no. We'd have been like, all right, and moved on. if we were gay opping, we're the softest, most pussified gay ops in the history of gay ops. Which I guess Tinfoil Tommy is willing to pick and hold on to, clutch that pearl so tightly, because he has no other reason to talk about Rastov today. And Rastov, the moneymaker, makes him money, the same as Rastov, the moneymaker, makes
First place in
money.
50 races. That's crazy.
Rastov,
Win all Grand Prix in the world.
Yeah, let's race!
I don't know. I hate all of these boards. Like, I think every board looks disgusting. Ooh, more handling.
Like a live grenade. It's like a live grenade. Even Tommy is hearing this. And being like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Even Tommy calls it out, dude. He's like, what the fuck?
Really? How is this the best thing I can remember? This has the most boost and the most speed. What the fuck?
this, bro. All of these boards look disgusting. I don't see the point in anything. I actually just don't see the point in it. So here's what I'm about to say.
Sonic in the Grand Prix?
Yeah, let's race!
They're gone. You deleted them. Oh, you don't know because you deleted them. You liar.
No, that was just advice I was given. That was just advice I was given by fucking YouTubers with more experience than me. Fucking get rid of that shit. Because you can't trust people, and I'm way too trusting. Turns out, they were right. I shouldn't have trusted them. It's my biggest regret was fucking agreeing to do that shit. Biggest regret. You remind me of that rubber bandit so much.
I gotta put that in some kid I remember where he would come after us on Rewind. And like, hey, it's all show, bro. Nothing real, you know how it is. We gotta do this to keep our numbers up and shit like that. Unless he deleted those. I don't know. But it was like that's what Cafe was trying to do at that time. They were trying to maintain relevancy, like start wars with people. Rewind, if you know how much they went after Rewind, they turned it into Remind, they did the Walkout TV. Everything we did in there turned into a bit on Cafe. And it was like we didn't get along.
Yeah. No, but I tried to help. So I was a helpful guy. I got burned.
Yeah.
Got burned by Ken.
Shit
happens, I guess. You feel better getting rid of that stuff out? anything other than cafe.
You know, in Cafe, you talk about fucking like other shit than the LCU anyways. You seem to want to be your own little circle. Batgirl's going on other shows trying to be a part of everything. Thought maybe this would be an opportunity for her, but I guess it was just to get off Tommy C.
It wasn't easy getting that shit together, but we did it. It wasn't easy. Listen, I'm not,
Let's go.
I'm not living up to my begging name.
You're too slow. Good, nice.
Really strong.
Agent Gold.
Random track.
This is my show now. I'm the boss. You're fired, Resto.
Who the fuck do you think you are, kicking rascal? Do the shit when you're on.
What? I'm nuts. Oh, nothing works on Super Sonic.
Can't beat the best.
You know what? Boyden just hit something really
that was how it worked on Rewind. Remo the Turk. Goblin times. Goblin times. Thank you, Remo. I feel. Best off, do you have a pussy hair?
Let's go. Oh yeah.
Thank you for does this thing where he says he's just trying to explain, but it comes across as him actually just taking the side of the person he's trying to explain. He has this problem every time he uses it. And they are friends, right? So it's like, you know.
That John and Nightmare could stand up for poor little Dank, who never really did nothing to nobody.
And it did get to the point where Tick had to say, he was like, "Bro, am I debating John or you? Like, can we just get back to that? Aren't you meant to moderate this shit?" Which was pretty interesting.
Meanwhile, the Turk asks, "I might have missed it, but how does the continent keep it? Stop feel about straining the feast."
To be honest, I haven't had time to process the fact that it's actually a thing, right? So,
yeah, I'm going to be real with you right now. I'm pretty sure this is going to end the B-Circuit because all the dumbass B-Circuit hosts are going to stomp out any smoke. Let's go! B-Circuit has streaming over each other or already streaming over each other. So this is going to be the demise of the B-Circuit. All right,
Really? That's what
now it's all gonna fall apart.
it's gonna literally be like 5 shows starting at the same time.
I can't believe Nightmare thinks it's fucking better now. Really?
I mean, I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. We'll see as the rest of this find out. Mr. Barnyard's gonna get to whatever we do. Good, nice. You want to talk about it? You're gonna have if they're invited to a party, they get to take a +1.
Beat the best.
I was thinking like a weapon. I was thinking like a D&D weapon. Let's get into Glammy. Lovely Glammy land.
I never got anyone fired. I didn't want anyone fired either. Everyone shits on me.
Zay, Lippy, Pharaoh, Sweet Tea, CD-ROM, Twiggy, etc. You're a liar.
I'll play with you some other time.
I mean, yeah, I tried to get Zay fired, but I owned up to it. I'm not a liar. I'm not.
Liar, 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 liar. That's the chat, by the way.
Literally the entire
Well, the Turk says, "Shut up, the best OG copy."
I'm gonna go make a steak sandwich.